morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. And also, Kleiner, you have just beaten Hollows, and that's probably going to make Hollows unhappy. But how's everybody doing today? I know, for one, I am not great. Got to wake up to a nice toothache. On top of the coughing, on top of the... yeah. I'm having a Monday on a Wednesday. I figured I'd reschedule. So we're going to see how long this goes. Don't know if it'll be like a 4-hour session like usual, but anyway, yesterday we spent a good amount of time getting all of this carved out up here. So that way we could go ahead and get our house kind of started. And it's actually looking pretty sweet. And we're going to see about working on some machines today. I'm going to be sipping a lot of water. But the first thing that I need to do is I need... Oh, holy crap. Okay, I might need to adjust some mods. I added a couple of mods yesterday after the fact just to see, you know, they looked interesting. That one, not too sure about. We'll have to wait and see. But it's supposed to be more particle-based rain as opposed to what we usually get. But that's okay. Oh, the other thing that's funny, not sure if you'll be able to notice it, is that my name tag over my head casts a shadow. I noticed this yesterday and I was like, wait a minute. That's unusual. But you make do with what you have. Anyway, let's see. The biggest thing that I wanted to do was, let's see, how do I want to do this? Well, I need a proper tree farm. And a tree farm is going to require some stuff. First of all, I need brass, which is... Okay, so I need to go down into the Nether. That's right. Which, in our current state, that's going to be a little more difficult since we're in peaceful. Now, what I can do is go to the Nether, find a fortress, then go ahead and set it to, well, let's put it this way. I could go ahead, find the fortress, find where the spawner is supposed to be, and see about capturing blazes that way. Turn it to easy, capture a blaze, that sort of thing. Probably even build a portal like right there. So that way it's real easy to get back. But God, that rain is hideous. And it's okay, I'm sorry. That rain is going to aggravate the hell out of me. I got to change that real quick. Mods. Which one was that? Greedy, nope. Now, of course, now I have to try and figure out which one it was. Particle rain, that was the one. Let's just turn that off. Launch. There we go, problem solved. One of the other mods that I also grabbed was to allow for borderless full screen, which thank God. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I honestly, full screen or full screen maximized Minecraft isn't too bad. You kind of start ignoring the border after a while because, you know, you're playing the game. There we go. Okay, yeah, that is so much better. There we go. That's not making me angry. Okay, so to back all of this up, in order to make brass, I need to be able to capture blazes. In order to capture a blaze, I have to go to the Nether. In order to go to the Nether, I need obsidian. And in order to harvest obsidian, really my best option is to just go ahead and either make a whole bunch of lava source blocks or just go underground and get some diamonds, mine that up. Honestly, going and getting diamonds is probably my best option. Just because, why not? So let's do that, shall we? Besides, I haven't been that deep underground yet. It'll be a fun adventure. And here we go. Let's see. Pretty sure there are a couple of ways that I can get underground from here. Getting back will be fun, but I should probably see about plugging this hole while I'm at it. Maybe not plugging it so much as just, there we go. Making it so I can get past. And I definitely want iron on this trip as well. That is more iron. Need should have enough to make. I do. Awesome. Give me that. Thank you. And oh, there's some zinc there. That'll be nice. There we go. You're all up in my way. Quite what I'm after, but holy Jesus. Oh, and it just ends. That's a letdown. But at least I have a spider spawner. Later on, okay. But later on, I can always come back for that spider spawner and use it as part of a farm. Wow, this is... Aha. And nothing. Okay, good lord. I am just not in a whole lot of luck right now. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, oh crap. Oh, that's because there's a block right there. From there, got it. Well, gosh darn it. I want this thing. Ooh. Ooh. Give me more iron. Thank you. Here. Oh no. If only I had brought more. Fortunately, I did. At the very least, even if I don't get what I'm initially after, I am walking away with a whole lot of, whoops, with iron. So I'll take that. Let's go up this way. Awesome. Oh, now that looks interesting down there. I know it's probably not as interesting as I think it is, but let's at least illuminate it a little bit. Oh, another spider spawner. Cool. There we go. There goes some redstone down there too. Looks like a whole bunch of zinc. Some lapis lazuli. Gold. Well, I know this is water. That almost looked dangerous. It looks like the dripstone is acting as a barrier. That's cool. All right, let's come on down here. So much iron. And gold. Let me get some of this. Ooh, pretty lava. Okay. Let's get a whole bunch of this. And try and illuminate. I think that's a diamond over there. Yes, that is. Awesome. This is why I brought my iron pickaxe. Ooh. Nice. 4 diamonds already. Is that more? No, that's that skulk vein. Which, if I remember correctly, leads to or is near one of the, I don't know what they're called. Nothing good, that's for certain. Absolutely grab some redstone. Oh, whoops. What else we got? Oh, diamonds. Oh, twofer on the diamonds. Oh, damn. Oh, hell yeah. We're up to 9 whole diamonds. Holy shit. The I remember it used to be such a huge pain in the ass to find diamonds. Like, you would spend hours just mining out huge chunks of terrain. And now it's like, just go spelunking for a while. You'll find some. Specifically, I want it's iron. Go. We get, and now the nice thing about this iron is that we can use it to then start making some, well, we can make it, I think we can use it for andesite, ingots, no, andesite, whatever. Basically stuff we need for making create machines. And nope. Also, I did want to collect some of the deep slate here and use it for some decorations, so this will also help. This is going to be so much iron. And I think this is part of the reason why I want to get a tree farm started. That way with the tree farm, I can actually use a lot of that to make charcoal. Ooh, that reminds me, need to check on the bamboo when we get back up top side. Oh, there goes some there. There we go. Just so much. It's beautiful. Nope, give me that. Thank you. And let's see. Got some more up here. Also want to see if we can find some more diamonds. That'll be nice. There we go. Hey, what's up, Turnip? There we are. Give me this metal. That's always the fun part. That was one thing about my previous jobs. I never really had to worry about what am I doing today. It was always pretty straightforward. It's usually, well, with the exception of when I worked at Best Buy. Everything else was pretty much just start unloading the groceries. 100%. Even at Geek Squad, it was like that. Like, you would have to go through and if you were the first one in, you would have to sign off on all the computers that we had to make sure that we had everything that we said we had. But then you also had to go through and like read all the notes and look at all the computers and make sure that you were touching all of them so that way they were moving forward. And sometimes it was like weird shit we were doing to computers to make sure that they were working correctly. And it was like, okay, whatever. Let's see. Absolutely want more of this. And see if maybe I can luck out and find some more diamonds. Yep. Clear this out so I can get up here. Ooh. You know what? I'll just suck it up. There we go. Well, okay, that was weird. God, this is irritating. Uh-oh. I need more sticks. There we go. That's zinc. Which, I mean, zinc is important, but right now I don't need it as much and I can get some up above. Really, I'm just looking for things like gold, diamonds, and if I'm finding huge veins of iron, absolutely grabbing the hell out of that. What I should do, though, now that I have enough diamonds, is to go ahead and make a diamond pickaxe. That way I can use it for collecting obsidian. And probably the better idea would be to go ahead and go to some of the above ground portal ruins, or ruined portals, I should say, and see about collecting the obsidian from them. You know, basically free obsidian at that point. And let's just see how far back this goes. That far. Got it. God bless it. Today might just wind up being a short day because of this damn toothache. See if we can find any more good stuff. How much iron do I have? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're good on iron at the moment. I mean, I'm never good on iron, but for this trip we are. I need diamonds. And there's lapis. Oh, that was pretty for a second. Yep, that's what I thought. Awesome. Hey, what's up, Neo? And yes, playing Minecraft. I do play it from time to time. And is it your birthday again already? Jesus. They grow up so fast. Okay, I'm getting low on coal. Means I'm getting low on torches. Oh, there's some gold up here. Holy crap. Well, congratulations. You finally made it to being an adult. The rest of your life is about to suck. Nah, gambling is not worth it. Well, I mean, a little bit of gambling can be kind of fun. people tend to get a little overzealous with that whole gambling thing. There we go. Now here's the fun part. Trying to make it back. Let's see. Yeah, that'll happen. Sorry about that. Not much I can do. Oh, that's a... That is a squid. And up we go. Okay. We got ourselves a nice lake here. That can't quite tell if that's diamond or not. That's not. That is. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, give me this. Hell yes. Wow. I love just seeing all of the glowing ores in the black, in the dark of the cave. Not seeing anything else that looks like diamonds. Lots of lapis. Everything else. But let us continue trying to head back. There we go. And oof. Gotta watch out for those. The head up here. Should be see if maybe this will lead us somewhere. Nope. Great. It actually kind of does. It looks like, where are we at? Wow. Okay, so we are under here. We're actually fairly close to where we started. But it also kind of looks like maybe we're underwater. I've got to try and fight this current. Let's see if I can get kind of a foothold here. Let's get up here. There we go. Now we just have to try and work our way up. Oh, hell. I should have, hopefully, enough pickaxes to get up here. And then we can see about making it home. Ooh, extra coal. That's some dirt, so that's a good sign. Not quite. Let's see. Oh no. Fortunately, I shall have enough stone here and maybe enough sticks that I can get more of the stone pickaxes made. Looks like if I start heading this direction, it may... There we go. We made it. Now, where the hell are we? Oh, we're not too far from home, actually. That's not too bad. Home is over here, so... Oh, gotcha. That's not a bad thing to try and learn. It's a really good educational tool. All right, let us head back home. Drop off our spoils. The diamonds are definitely going to help because I can go ahead and make a couple of pickaxes. Actually, just one for right now. And then we'll check on really. Yeah. Where is this at? Oh, even better. Okay. So where we're at currently, let me get out here so that it's easier to see, is right in here. This is our home. Where this cave is at and where it lines up, I could quite easily at some point in the future drill all the way through here to create a water channel so that I can actually run boats in and out of here. And then I know from experience, this river then connects to this ocean, which then has a lot of other connecting bodies of water that would allow me travel in a lot of different locations. Awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead, head back home. And I'm going to take just a quick AFK to go refill my water. Oh, come on, get up here. And then here we are. Home sweet home over here. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, the bamboo grew. So the reason why I wanted bamboo in the first place is because of the fact that I want to use it for making scaffolding, because I'm going to need it for the construction project that we're doing over there. And I'm going to need the extra scaffolding so that way I can get up to some of the higher locations and, you know, take those out, rebuild them, that sort of a thing. And I managed to find one piece of bamboo while I was out exploring. And I have no room. Okay. Now I do. Is that everything? Nope. There we go. Drop off. Actually, I may go ahead and move this up to a different location, just so that it's a little bit easier to collect it. Hey, hollows. And there. Here. Which I'm going to need to clean this up at some point as well. Yeah, I do. I would be. Okay. Quick AFK. I'll be right back. I wasn't running away. I was getting more water. Okay, first of all, oh, I can't make that. There we go. Gold, raw zinc. Got my diamonds. Actually, no, I can't. Some. Some tough. You go in there. Hell of a lot of string. Good Lord. Got extra dirt there. Gravel, scaffolding, andesite needs to go in here. Also going to put the cherry logs in here too. Excellent. No, I don't like the fireflies. Let's turn those back off. There we go. It's sort of pretty. I think if they were a little bit more... Well, if they were more localized around certain areas, it wouldn't be so bad. And if they were a little bit more solid, I think they would be cool. Okay. The next step, I need... that. The reason being is I need to go collect some obsidian from some of these gates. I mean, partly a mole, but considering that this is mostly above ground, I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh, that reminds me. Need more coal. There we go. All right. And yes, this is currently on peaceful. I felt more like building and not constantly fighting for my life. I need to get up there, so let's go up this way. Like, sometimes I don't mind having to deal with mobs. I'm totally okay with it most of the time. But sometimes I'm like, you know what? I just don't feel like dealing with the hassle. So I'm gonna go ahead and just set this to peaceful, and I'm just gonna build and explore and have a good time and not worry about getting exploded. And then due east. I've got all my trees over here. Which I may go ahead and at some point start swapping those out for the cherry blossoms, or for the cherry trees. Oh, really? And what game would that be? Yeah, there we go. I actually already have that one. And yes, it is very fun. I haven't gotten too far into it, but it is a good game. Okay, you're still empty. I want to go ahead and make this so that what I mine does not go into the lava. Sweet, that's 2 blocks of lava. Perfect. It is a little bit like Planet Crafter, although it does have deformable terrain, and it does actually have a spaceship you can fly. What's also really cool about it is that as you are terraforming and as you are making things better across the planet, it starts to have net positives for you in your area, which is pretty cool. So definitely one of those. It is a fun game, well worth checking out, especially if you like Planet Crafter and Minecraft. God, I need to put like efficiency 20 on this axe or something. It does have a little bit of satisfactory in it. Yeah, it definitely does. Like it's sort of like if you took Satisfactory, Minecraft, and Planet Crafters and smashed them all together. Is that gold? That's a big old block of gold. Holy crap. Okay, I will take that. I don't know. I'd like the graphics the way they are. I don't think it needs to upgrade them. But then again, you know, here I am playing Minecraft, so. Let's see about getting the rest of this. I might have enough because I think I also have some obsidian back home. I should also check. Might hit up one or two more of these places. Let me get those. Because what's kind of interesting, 1.20. That's the only version that Create is on, or the most updated version of Create is on. Since I'm also running the Create mod. Oh, I know what those are. Ow. Actually, give me a second. I will be right back again. I'm going to go grab a snack. All right, there we go. It's over here, an egg. Mm-hmm. Of course. Okay. There's another one over there. That's pretty easy to get to. There's one that's kind of half buried in the mountain here. Oh, yeah. Grab another egg. Okay. I actually just need a total of 3 more obsidian, and I can make myself I can go ahead and make a nether portal. But I would probably want 20 total. And the reason why is so that way, not only can I make one to get there, but if I find a fortress where I'm going to want to set up for harvesting the blazes, then I'll most likely want to go ahead and have enough to make a portal to get back. Now, I do know that the way that the Nether works is for every 1 block in the Nether. It is 8 blocks in the overworld. So if a Nether, or if the Nether fortress is like way the hell out there, it could take me a while to get back in the overworld. But that also means that we'll have a reason to set up a train to go out there. For a blaze farm. Okay. Now I basically need to just start heading just about due west here in a second. I swear to God, today really is going to be my Monday. I can just feel it. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. For me, at least. I think the game is actually going pretty smoothly right now. Got kind of a nice conglomeration of mods that are... Like, I'm not too mod heavy, honestly, which is nice. It's mostly just create and stuff centered around create. And it's funny, I was talking yesterday about needing a backpack mod, forgetting about the fact that I already have a backpack mod installed. So at some point in time, I need to go ahead and make one of those. But that's just my luck, is just forgetting that, oh yeah, by the way, you already have that installed, moron. Oh yeah, duh. Suffer. Always. Life is suffering. And here we go. First of all, we'll cover you up. I think there's also 1 or 2 more. There we go. Are nearby as well. There we go. Yeah, let's go all the way across. Fairly certain I've already emptied the chest. Then again, I think this was at the tail end. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. No, I haven't. I have not. Okay. I want all of that. Golden shovel, horse armor, bell, definitely. I don't need the flint, but we'll take it anyway. I think this is one of those that I saw on the map and I just didn't investigate because I was already full on stuff. Because this was after I had gone... Oh, hell yes. Anytime that you get to automate anything in games, it's always fun. But yesterday I'd gone on this big, long exploration because I was looking for jungle biome so that I could get bamboo. And unfortunately, I didn't find the jungle. I did find 1 piece of bamboo, though. What, do you mean the depth of field? That's all that is just depth of field. It's not actual blurriness. Yes. Well, that's part of the reason why I love using Create. is because of the fact that it does have so many different options. Like, and I'm not super deep into it, like I know all the ins and outs. Oh, you son of a bitch. But it is one of those that, and with this particular run, I definitely want this to be a much longer running series overall. Even if I don't stream it for a really long time, it's still something that I'm probably going to want to come back to. Oh, you can do much larger holes than that. You can drill out damn near entire chunks at a time, if I remember correctly. There we go. Awesome. So that puts us at a grand total of 15 obsidian. Let's see, were there any others that were viewable from space? That looks interesting in there. Yeah. I don't have a bucket with me. Well, I mean, I know I could just do... Yeah, no, I don't have a bucket with me. I do have enough iron, but I don't want to use the iron. Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself. Spam. You bought spam. Close ban. Fuck off. I'm not too worried about it. Besides, there's plenty more lava in the world. I'll leave it there. I specifically just want to go ahead and take the obsidian from those places because why not? What the hell? Why is there a perfect arrow there? Not only a perfect arrow of lava. The hell? I didn't put that there, by the way. That's technically natural. I will definitely protect it. Let's see. Down here, make a right, follow along this, then make a left. You know we've got to go visit that arrow now. We can't just sit here and allow that arrow to exist without, you know, looking at it, one, and two, possibly seeing what the hell it wants. Because that's just too good. Man, so the other day after I had finished, what was it, Monday after I'd finished the stream, I was looking on YouTube and a video had popped up about a terrain generator from Minecraft that does some absolutely amazing stuff. And it's actually a follow-up to another mod. The first one is called, I think, Lithosphere or something like that. But then the follow-up is called Still Life. The first mod does most of the terrain generation itself. But the second mod then repurposes all of the vegetation and whatnot. And, you know, basically recreates all of the biomes. And And I'll have to show this off a little bit later because it is just too beautiful. It's going to wind up being my personal pet project when I'm not doing this. But it is just absolutely some of the most amazing looking terrain that I have ever seen in Minecraft. Looks absolutely gorgeous. And I'm like, oh yeah, we're playing on this. You know, sometimes I wonder with stuff like that, Wrath, if what happens is that it basically is like it starts to create, or it starts to put in, let's say, like a village, but then for whatever reason it just stops and was like, nope, no village here. We'll just continue on. Yeah, that is totally not a helpful. I can just barely see well enough, and that's... Thank God for fog. Hero Brian, there you go. That bastard Hero Brian. And you know, I wonder if part of the code somewhere does random error stuff like that on purpose to keep the Hero Brian myth going. All right, here we are. Give me that. I feel a little let down. In fact, I kind of wish we hadn't gone to look at it. But at the same time, it did bring me to where there's an emerald. And of course, I don't need the eggs. So, while it didn't actually give me anything that I thought it would give me, we're going to leave it. It is a landmark now. We'll call it the Great Lava Arrow of 25. Okay. Next up, I need the Great Disappointment. There you go. The Great Disappointment of 25. Sometimes you go on adventures and the end result is just not very good. Well, okay, so that's why I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it as is right now because it just is. And then later we can see about rebuilding it. Okay, I need to go west. There you go. The seed is all like, screw you. And I'm all like, fine. I want to go for right there and then come back up and around. Okay. This is, okay. This is where Minecraft is superior to a lot of other games. Even with its shortcomings and with the fact that it's a silly game about blocks and mining and whatnot. There are so few other games that instill this sense of exploration, needing to go out and discover stuff, needing to go to other locations to get other stuff. Like Space Engineers, you go within 8 kilometers of your base and you typically find everything you need. Most other games, because they're not procedurally built, you never find that sense of wonder, that sense of awe and intrigue in going out and exploring the landscape and finding cool features that you either hadn't seen before or are just put together in such a way to make it look really awesome and to give you ideas like, oh, it would be cool if I did this, or it would be cool if I did that. And that's one of those things, that's probably why Minecraft is still as popular as it actually is. Because of the fact that it still makes you want to go out on an adventure. Like you still want to go out and find trouble. Ooh, golden carrots, golden apple. Son of a... Well, you know what? 2 things I immediately don't need. The netherrack, stone bricks. Don't need the dirt. I really need the golden leggings, though. Oh, damn. We are taking that axe, though. Fortune 2 on a gold axe. Now, granted, that's mostly useless because gold axes have, like, no durability whatsoever. I don't need that many flint and steels. I just need the 1. So there we go. And then, of course, that sweet, sweet gold. But I've played so many other games. And usually the first time you play an adventure game, you have that overriding sense of exploration. I need to go find out where this is, or I need to go see what that looks like. Ah, come here. Stupid. There we go. Which generally is great. That sense of needing to go on an adventure is probably one of the greatest things that games can still give us. However, unfortunately, in most cases, once you've done it once, that's it. You don't need to do it again. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea, and especially with the way that it rusts, how it gets that patina. Which apparently in 1.21, which I think is the latest version, they have a bunch of stuff that they're doing with copper. They're adding a whole bunch of different uses for it, which sound really cool. They're also adding a copper golem, which is supposed to help with sorting items, so you don't have to create huge elaborate sorting systems anymore, which is like, but that takes some of the fun out of it. But from what I understand, they're adding like copper chains and things like that. So they are at least giving copper more to do, finally. And See how much... 21. Awesome. We are getting all of this, though. Please, Lord, don't let there be lava under here. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried there for a second. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're going to be just fine. That's true. I'm always calling for Clang in any universe. And there we go. All right. I think we should have enough obsidian, so that way we can go ahead and we can make a nether portal at home, and we can make a nether portal when we find a fortress, which that's going to be fun. Let's see. Yeah, I have to go this way. Okay. Well, if I'm going to be going to the Nether, I don't have to worry about it too much. But I'm also not at a point in the construction of my house where I'm thinking about that sort of stuff yet, because I'm still thinking about the general architecture. One of the big things that I am considering is what material to make it out of. And I'm thinking I might do smooth diorite or calcite. Specifically because I want to go for sort of a Greek Roman sort of look. And copper floors. I might do some copper elements, yeah. Iridium? Not heard of that before. I will grab it though. I mean, why not? It's here. I'm here. This looks interesting. Smooth basalt. Interesting. Andesite. Awesome. No, I don't. It wasn't one of the ones that I saw pop up, so I didn't look at it. Let's take like a stack of this. Iridium. Okay. Iridium. Not red. Dark green. Confirm. Disable whale. Disable the waypoint. Huh. Well, this is kind of like a self-made mod pack. So I'm not using a specific mod pack. Like I didn't download the whole thing. It's just I've been putting together pieces. Because It honestly, it just started with I was doing create and I was like, well, then I'll add in a couple of other things and then we'll go from there and see how it is. Yay, we're going by disappointing arrow. That's kind of a cool feature up there. You know, that's one thing. I've never actually used any of those vein mining mods. I wind up going old school with it for some reason. I can't explain why. But it's just one of those where I have always just done it the old-fashioned way. And if I'm not doing it the old-fashioned way, I'm using machines from like Create to do it. Instead of going all the way up north. No, I haven't. Thank you for reminding me about that. I had forgotten to do that. So I might do that on Friday. We'll just go ahead and do it on stream. Ooh, this is going to be fun. See if we can kind of create a nice channel here. Might have to come through here with a bucket and actually fill that out properly. That's also one of the things that I want to do at some point is put together proper waterways for the boats so that I can get around a little easier. That's one thing that I've always enjoyed watching is the, well, let me figure it out first. I'm not a complete idiot, just mostly an idiot. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're getting through this way. All right. We got to go back up. But, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, we'll see about trying that out on Friday. And actually, if you want to go ahead and just make the video anyway, because obviously it's probably a good idea for other people, go ahead and do that. But I'll see if I can figure it out without the video. Go from there. And that's okay, because honestly, this would actually be beneficial for you in the development of it because of the fact that it would allow somebody to attempt to understand how to do it who isn't directly involved in the development of the mod. And so it would give you the kind of feedback you might be looking for to help make it more intuitive, because that's something that I'm actually fairly used to doing. Back in the day when my dad would do development work, he would oftentimes have me walk through the program or the user interface or the steps for doing things in the program to try and find ways to make it easier for people to understand it and how to utilize it. So a little bit of quality assurance, a little bit of UX design, that sort of thing. So I'm actually used to doing that. Now, granted, I'm used to doing that while very, very, very stoned. So it's a little bit different when you're sober. But it's still one of those things that I do kind of miss doing that sort of work. So that should be fun. Actually remember back in the day before everybody used like Gmail and whatnot, when you still had proper email accounts and you were using proper email applications and all that, that my dad actually wrote a program called Spam Popper that would sit there and run in between your email client and your actual email account. And essentially what you would do is you would just go ahead and run Spam Popper. It would download all of your emails and then show the ones that are most likely spam, and then allow you to go ahead and just delete them directly. You could look at the emails in raw format rather than in their interpreted format, because there were a lot of times where they could sneak links into emails and whatnot, or they could sneak scripts into your emails that could then force you to infect your computer that way, which fortunately that started to go away. But it was just really cool. And he wound up working on that for a while. And of course, my mom and I used it because we at the time used email a whole lot like that. And so between the two of us, we gave him a lot of good feedback on how to make the program better. And it was a nice little program. It worked really well. It's little things like that that I do miss with him being gone. The little pet projects that he worked on more than the bigger stuff. But c'est la vie. Okay, we're almost back to my dock. I'm noticing something. Let me try something. Video shader packs. Oh, that looks a bit better. It's not super noticeable, but I was noticing that there was some weird artifacting in some of like the clouds and whatnot. You can kind of see it in the Aurora Borealis there. There we go. That was a good trip. It was a really good trip. So we managed to get a whole bunch of obsidian. We've got a bunch of viridium. You know what I ought to do is see what I need for actually. Shit. I'll just look it up. Backpack. I want the standard traveler's backpack. There's a diamond version. What the hell? A bat? No, we're good. Let's just do the standard one. So I need a sleeping bag, which is easy to make. I need 4 leather, which I can get that pretty easily. What are the backpack tanks? Oh, I can make that. I don't know what they do though. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna drop off what we have now. And then we're gonna go ahead and see about making that backpack. God, that's really cool. Just looking down there and seeing all the way down into that chasm. It is amazing how a game made of giant pixels can look so good. Hey, how you doing, the Archer? All right. Not too bad. Thank you for asking. There we go. Drop off the Viridium, the Crying Obsidian, the Netherrack. I'm going to drop off the regular obsidian for now because I'm not quite ready to start making my nether portal right this second. But we will get there. I have 1 leather. Cool. Oh, that's right. I now have a whole bunch of iron that probably won't last me very long, but I've got it. Bell, I've got the carrots, the golden apple, golden horse armor. It's actually one that I've been putting together myself. It's based around create. It's not super robust, like I don't have a ton of stuff on it. But it's create X Nihilo, EMI. I'm using shaders, backpacks. Actually, these are the Traveler's backpack. So, like I said, not using a ton of stuff. It is slowly growing over time as there are things that I come across where I'm like, ooh, that would be really cool. But that's about, ooh, obsidian there. I had you in here. Like I said, it's primarily centered around create because I love building machines and I love doing the engineering aspects of create. More obsidian. Come on, Cruz. Keep it together. So I've got 32 obsidian now. Okay. We have flint in there. I am also... no, actually, but thank you for asking. Like I said, it's one of those that it's just, as I come across cool mods, either by watching YouTube videos or if I'm looking through the Prism Launcher, because I use Prism Launcher to run Minecraft. And so periodically I'll just pull up its download list, look through Modrinth, and see what cool mods that it has. But it's also one that I'm also trying to keep it a little bit low key, like not too many mods, because sometimes that can happen. As a longtime player of Space Engineers, I am well and familiar with having too many mods. So it's one of those that I'm trying to keep the list to a minimum. Let's go ahead and I was just in the right place. Yes, and then, yeah, okay. do an iron sword. And another one of those. Okay. Let's go. Absolutely. Half of the adventure of Minecraft is finding new mods that don't break what you're currently running. But there's also a point where you kind of have too much. And I've run into that before, where you just have so many things. It's just like, I don't know where to start. I don't know how to keep going with this. I need cows. That's a chicken. I don't need a chicken. I need some moose. Not oinks, moose. I need moose. There you go, Matt. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Oh yeah, one of the a couple of the other mods that I grabbed. One is sort of ambient sounds, which is nice. It kind of fills out certain areas with general sounds that you might normally hear. I should be farming these, but screw it. Thank you. I need the flesh more. Nope. Oh, come on. It's 2. You didn't even give me anything. Wow. I'm very disappointed. Are those horses or moos? Let's find out. Oh, there's a moo. Just come on. I just need like 2 more leathers and I can make a backpack. Actually, I need 1 more leather and I can make a backpack. Sorry, buddy. I see you. I've got to kill you. Oh, you can? Okay. That's good to know. Aha! But I got my 3rd one. Now, I am a little out of touch with all of the updates that have come out for Minecraft. I'm on 1.20.1. So there's a lot of stuff that has come out since. I think the last version that I really played was, I want to say either 1.17 or 1.19, somewhere in between there. So there are a few things that I haven't. Silly game, not giving me leather from horses. Who does that? But there are a lot of things that have come out as updates that I'm not completely aware of. But that's okay, because that's also half the fun, is figuring out the new stuff. Alrighty. Let's make ourselves a backpack, shall we? Hey, there goes my bamboo. Ooch. And then we just come down here. I love that. Awesome. Okay, now let me grab this. Let's throw a little extra on here. There we go. And eventually I'm going to move my bamboo farm, but for now, it sits there nice and neat where I need it. Okay. And where'd that other leather go? There it is. Okay. Next up, I need a... Oh, okay, I see. So I need string and I need sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. And then what do I need for the backpack? Oh, and a chest. Backpack. That's not what I was looking for. Wow. I'm so used to hitting I for inventory for stuff. Oh. How do I use the... Feels like I'm missing something. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Cool. Now that I've got that squared away. So basically, we'll leave that there. Where is... I need to start separating some of this stuff out, because I am very quickly running out of space where I need to have space. Also, I need... Do I have sand anywhere? Actually, do I have gravel anywhere? Stone. Andesite. Ooh, gravel. I need more gravel than that, though. I have cobblestone. Do I have my hammer somewhere? I know I have a hammer. I had a hammer. Oh, I might have used it up. Oh, cool. I can do a coal one if I wanted to, but I don't. I need... Let's do some sticks, and then I need a stone hammer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think somebody needs an intervention. That is a hell of a rabbit hole to get stuck down. Let's move the axe out of the way. Awesome. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because the hammer basically can crush down one block type into another. So in this case, I'm crushing cobblestone into gravel, and then gravel into sand. So that way I can make glass. Ew, I've heard some pretty negative things. Actually, it's interesting. I've been hearing just some pretty negative things about Ark, period. Like, apparently they've been making it worse. And it's like, what is it with companies these days taking their beloved properties and then purposely making them shitty. Like, what's up with that? Why did they do that? Oh, well. Sorry, I'm looking up. Copyright. And base. It's at 2025. Oh, come on. I know I had it yesterday. I will do it this way. It's really hard to find good music that's no copyright. Sure. We'll try that. That's true, Matt. That is very true. Also, I am jealous of your 50 series. Although, you know, I'm not quite as jealous of the 50 series cards. Because it's one of those. I wish the 4060 had more VRAM on it. Need two of, nope, I need two of those. I need one more. This will be perfect. There we go. I think the biggest problem right now for a lot of things is that we are leaning a little too heavily on this idea that AI will fix everything. And AI does a hell of a lot, and it can be an incredibly useful tool. But I think if we use it as a crutch, just like every other technology that we have done that with, it will not lead to anything good. And I'm not saying it as somebody who's a doomsdayer or anything like that. Just in general, I don't see it as being a good direction to go in. There we go. And then I should be able to do another tank. And then oh man. Can I not add the tanks? Nope. Well, that sucks. Wait, no, I should be able to. Or no, I have to. Okay. Yes, this is very true. Oh. Oh. And those are equipment. Oh, yes. This is beautiful. I like this. I can just keep some random stuff in there. Stuff that I may not need. Oh yeah. Me like. Silkworm. Oh god, yes. Okay, backpack now most useful mod ever. Okay, that was... Scroll back until... Wow, I watch a lot of YouTube videos. That's the one I was looking for. Okay. All right, give me just a second here. We're going to swap out our music. Turn it down a little bit so it's not so obnoxious. I am going to take a short AFK. Kind of get a good view here. Yeah, that looks good. And then when I get back, we will continue doing something I don't know yet, but we'll keep doing. Yeah, I'll figure it out though, but I'll be back in just a few.
Distance between us, it's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for long time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again. See you again.
Alrighty, we are back now. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's look at a couple of things. First of all, I need the site funnel, not really. Well, yes, but mechanical saw. That could be useful. Okay. Okay. That would be cool. All right. Everyone will pick up their drops automatically. Okay. Okay, so what I'm looking at here is that I need to make mechanical saw, but I need a press first. The press requires... Where you at? Where you at, Mr. Press? Mechanical press. I need a block of iron. I need a andesite casing. And I need a shaft. All right, so the block of iron, that's going to be pretty easy. I want this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Block of iron. Now I need an andesite casing, which there they are. Let's just bring those over here. Yeah, the grinder is super useful. You're not wrong there. Let's grab that and the chest. Andesite. Zinc nuggets. Let's make some more andesite alloy. Jesus. And then belts. Sure. Which reminds me, I do have... Wow, mouse. Okay. I do have a bunch of kelp that's growing out here. You can kind of see it down there in the water if you're looking carefully enough. There it is. But let's see. At some point, I need to make a proper kelp farm. I also need to figure out how I want these to look. And I do want to bring the roof up a level or two. So this is part of the problem when you have like 1,000 different projects that you have in your head. And you're like, where do I start first? Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's start with a tree farm. Well, sort of. Because I'm going to need brass for that. Okay. All right. We're going to do it this way. Otherwise, I'm never going to get anything done. Let's grab flint and steel. Drop off this stuff. Andesite, shafts, zinc nugget. That's true. Getting lots and lots of steps in. Cobblestone, obsidian, I need. Oh, hell. I can do 3 of them there. There we go. That would be cool. I'm surprised that there isn't one. All right. I don't necessarily need those, but we'll have them. Ooh, unbreaking. Nice. Now, if I remember correctly, unbreaking just gives it higher durability. So for a golden shovel, that makes it almost like a normal stone shovel. So we'll hold on to that. Stone hammer, I don't really need. Let us grab some more wood, though. Not something I usually say in public. And then okay, gotcha. Which technically is the same thing, just with extra steps. Let's get up here. Axe. Let me ask you a question. Well, the gold shovel, I mean, you're not wrong. But it's cool to have, and I'll probably just put it in like a picture frame or something. Like, ooh, check this out. Look what I've got. Awesome. There you go. Get some more trees planted. I love this mod so much. Just watching trees fall over. So nice. Okay. That should be enough of what I need. I think what I'll do is also take this one out. Honestly, I don't know enough about the PC architecture in Minecraft to say whether or not that's going to work really well on a server. But I say go for it, because, you know, why not? Okay, let's go ahead, and I need 2. Two, and then I need my scaffolding. Oop, wrong way. And this is why I have the scaffolding. And some dirt. Cool. And then flint and tinder. Let's actually pop you in there. Same with you. I don't know why I have the dried kelp on me, but sure, whatever. Boom. Just walk through like a boss. Yay. Oh, wow. Of course, it puts me on fucking soul sand. How are we looking so far? Nothing that even screams close to fortress. Gotcha. And that's fair. Again, do what makes you happy, man. That's a basalt column. No. Apple. There we go. Make it a little bit easier to see where my portal. I mean, obviously, big purple thing. That should immediately give it away, but sometimes you have to really just make it scream like, hey, this is where I'm at. There we go. No, what? Oh, waypoint. I could. Actually, I probably should. I tend to forget about that sometimes. Home portal. Confirm. There we go. Let's come down here. And this is coming home with me. See about this also just helps kind of mark the way back home too. Although I probably should have brought Or, oh, I do have coal. Okay, cool. All that lava. No worries. I'm mostly used to your faux pas, your typo ease. We definitely want some of that though. That's dark. Let's see if we can get up here without finding any lava. Oh no! It's a good thing I brought another one. Oh yeah, the good stuff. Also a good source of experience too. And that's, again, that's fine. Like, I have been on the internet long enough and I have been around chatting long enough that I have mostly learned how to read through most of the typos and autocorrects and stuff like that. Every once in a while, you'll pull something out that I'm like, nope, I got no idea. You're on your own on that one. But it takes a little bit of work on that. Also, I really like the color of scoria. It's a nice looking block. It really is. Let's see. That's the only problem with mining in the Nether. How often you come across random pools of lava. But hey, I'm gonna have enough stuff for a whole bunch of nether brick. Oh. Oh no. Well, I think I have. Yes, I do. Awesome. Do I have enough though? Shazbot. Oh, wait. We're good. We're good. Pick that back up. W back in here. I don't need all that stuff in there. Was that Blackstone? Okay, we'll hold on to you. All right, Tommy, have a good one, buddy. And like I said, on Friday, we'll take a look at your mod for Minecraft, your Tycoon mod. We'll see how it goes. Wait. That. Okay, we're all right. Map, gotcha. Either or. Need to bring this down just a little bit. There we go. Awesome. This is the only problem with the Nether, is that it's kind of a pain to explore. Like, if I had... Speak a little bit of villager, yes. Not sure. Kinda, yeah. Never been a Marine. Wait a minute. You know what this looks like? That looks like a fortress. We're going the wrong way. We need to go west. Let's see if we can make it that way, first of all. But it might be a better idea to come back this way through the tunnel. Oh, come on. Up. Thank you. Right. Hopefully they're fortified with the vitamins and nutrients that a growing marine needs. Honestly, I'm surprised somebody hasn't done that earlier as a joke. Because, like, that just sounds like the perfect sort of thing is to make crayon-shaped fruit snacks that are actually really healthy for, you know, like service people. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. And I can just imagine the number of Marines that would absolutely obliterate those. Hell yeah. And honestly, as a civilian, I've never once had anybody who was an armed forces veteran, either currently serving or having served, who got angry at me for making jokes about the armed service. The only people who ever seem to get angry about it are non-service members. And it's like, who are you to say anything? You're not the ones that serve. I don't like this way. I need more coal. Absolutely. That's one of the few times that you will see all branches of the military actually cooperating outside of course, combined arms operations. The rest of the time, they will be shit talking each other so bad. And it is always hilarious to listen to. I never get tired of listening to Marines talking smack about Navy and Navy talking smack about Air Force, and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. I do have a little bit more coal. Oh, God, no. Well, okay. I think it depends. Because it's very definitely a situational thing. If you're hitting a veteran, is it because the veteran hit you first? If so, then the other guys are just going to sit there and laugh. However, if you started the fight, more than likely you're not going to enjoy the end. That's not from personal experience so much as just what I have seen, and hey, there goes another arrow. Okay, I need to come up north. See if I can do this. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're good. Let's keep going. And I want to head up this way. I will say, overall, I have a whole lot of respect for the armed forces. They, and you as well, have performed a service that I am incapable of performing as well, for various reasons. And I know a lot of people are always like, thank you for your service, and it's like, yeah, they didn't do it necessarily for that reason. Oftentimes it was because they were tricked into it by their recruiter. But I appreciate the sacrifices that are made, both body and mind. That is... need to go up a little higher. Let's see if we can get up high enough. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can imagine that was a bad day. Okay, let's keep going this way. Eventually I'll break through, I think. I hope. No! I think we're heading in the correct direction. Yeah, that's one of those, when you have that many people who are just waiting for you, you're like, you know what? Maybe getting arrested isn't such a bad idea after all. And that's not where I wanted you. That's where I wanted you. Hey, there we go. And look at what we found. Alrighty. Yes, we have a fortress. Oh God, yes. Like, that's another thing that I've learned over the years, is that the loved ones of service people can oftentimes be more brutal because of the fact that they've already had to deal with the service people either being deployed or being gone for long periods of time because of work. So they find out that, oh, you hit somebody I love? Oh no, whoa, whoa, no. Don't go that way. Oh. And that would be a blaze spawner. Okay, so what I need is, let's take this out. I am going to go ahead and, ooh. Let's see. Blackstone, that's scoria. Oh, I do have a whole bunch of cobblestone. Cool. That'll work for now until I actually build something a little bit more correct. Actually, no, that was fine. Because that's there and there. No, it's 4 wide. What am I doing, Cruz? Technically, I can make it any size I want, really. Oh, rock on. Let's take these out. I want this. I've heard of that. It's not triggering anything at the moment because, like, I'm not a gun fanatic. I don't know enough about guns to be like, ooh, that's cool, but as long as you're happy. There we go. Let's see about getting that piece of obsidian back. Give me this. There we go. All right, let's see where this puts us. Ooh. First of all, where the hell am I? Okay, I'll take a look at it here later. Okay, this is, ooh. This is actually kind of where I want to be. And the reason why I kind of want to be here is because I want some of the stuff that's under here. However, this is going to be interesting because I have no way to light anything up. I'm at -9. If I had some coal, actually, oh, damn it. Wrong pickaxe. There we go. All right. It's not perfect, but it's at least something. Now to try and make it out of here. Oh. Yes. I was wanting to come out here because of the fact that I wanted some of the azaleas and whatnot. And the moss. Let's see. Ooh, limestone. Nice. I have so much iron, I just know it. Especially when I get a proper iron farm going. I need like a personal lantern. That's what I need. Oh, wow. That is super pretty. Okay. Oh, hey, an axolotl. Cool. All right. I don't know if I can make it out of here. This is going to be fun. Do I have... Okay. I have an idea. Throw some of the netherrack in there. I need this. No, I need that. And then I need to put let's put some of you in there, and let's nope, that way. Okay. I think I might be able to pull this off, get myself some charcoal. Then I can go ahead and make, there we go. There. So now I can use I can make some charcoal. Then I'll be able to make some proper torches. Obsidian goes up there. Nether bricks. Cobble deep slate. Actually, we'll keep that out. I am also getting a little low on my pickaxes, so let's do... Oh, cool. I can use cobble deep slate for that. Yes, that's good to know. That is so. I didn't know that was a thing. But actually, let me check my Discord anyway. Oh. Okay, yeah. That does look like a fun toy. And I use the term toy loosely. Let's see. That should be good. We'll get this last one. You come with me. Damn, that's a pretty good shot. I mean, a hell of a lot better than I can ever do. There we go. All right, now we might be able to get out of this. Excuse me. I just have to find the correct tunnel to get out of all this. Ow. Sometimes you have to go down to go up. I wouldn't mind finding some, like, clay or anything. I wouldn't mind finding the thing that I was already looking at. Awesome. Because I could use some of that. Perfect. Let's see. There we go. Nope, that is not the direction I wanted to go in. Ow. Maybe this will lead me out. Maybe. There's something this way. There we go. Is that above me? Can't quite tell which direction that's going in. This is part of the problem is that once you start getting underground, it gets a little bit harder to navigate. By God, we're going to do it. I will get out of this. And then we'll figure out where we are above ground. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, no, I can get back. I should have. I don't know if I can get back to. It won't matter. I will find a way. Is that diorite? Okay. But I will find a way. Ooh, I thought that was lava for a second. I was about to shit my pants. Like, oh, crap. But I think I might. See him. There's a complex around here. But what I need to do is figure out. Ha! Okay, now we're talking. zinc. Don't need zinc. Need out. Let's drop off the clay balls so that way I can grab these. Okay. Let's back up so that way I can get a complete thought out that actually makes sense. So right now, I don't know where the actual second nether portal is that I made, at least in the overworld. That's not inherently a bad thing. That's just a thing. Now, with that being said, because I know how to get to it from the nether, I can always find a way back. But then comes the point of, okay, well, now I have to make an actual route to get out of the underground and get back up above ground. So I will need to make some sort of tunnel or bring a whole bunch of pickaxes with me, that sort of thing. So, aha. That's one of the other big projects I'm apparently going to have to work on, is making a way to get back up to the surface from that particular portal. So that will be fun. It's always something else. But we are at 38. Which I don't know where that actually puts us, since I don't know what the above ground looks like. But I know if I keep mining upwards, I will eventually make it back up to the surface. So there's that. I still have like another stone pickaxe. I don't have my boat though. I just realized. Oh. I hear something though. And we are in another cave. Okay. That looks like daylight. Yes, we made it out. Yes. Where are we? Actually, okay, that's not too bad. That's a bit of a trek, but not so bad that it'll be an issue. That's very doable. Not to mention the fact that that'll be pretty easy to set up a train route, or at the very least, some sort of boat aqueduct. This isn't going to be the final. I just wanted to know the general area that we'll be in. So that's cool. Oh. Awesome. All right. I need to head this way. Also, let's dirt. And I make myself a boat. I can make another boat. There we go. And then from here, oh yeah, I can, it looks like I should be able to easily get back out into the ocean. Cool. And we should be able to make it back home fairly easily. There we go. So that's been kind of a fun run. There it is. All right. Getting kind of hungry too. Might be time for some meatballs. But I would say that was actually a fairly good overall trip. Because now we know that we do know that there is a easy to get to, where am I even going? Need to go back north. There's an easy to get to fortress in the Nether. We have a portal near a blaze spawner, which good. We can also get back out of the Nether fairly easily. So we've got some things that are now kind of set up for us to continue forward with what we need. I think the biggest thing that's going to be important is just making sure that we have tunnels and whatnot that are dug out appropriately so that we can get in and out of certain locations without much issue. So what I should consider doing is farming up a whole bunch of iron. And what do I need for the drills again? Mechanical drill. So I just need some andesite alloy, iron ingot, and andesite casing. And I can go ahead and use that to make a cobblestone generator and farm. The reason why I will want the cobblestone is because when I do turn things back on in the Nether, when I turn the difficulty back up, ghasts will not be able to blow holes through stone. So I can use that to go ahead and build tunnels and bridges and whatnot through the Nether that will allow me to safely pass through where I need to in order to get to the actual fortress. And then once I get to the fortress, then I can set up a way to easily get to the blazes without getting into much trouble so that I can snag them in blaze burners. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Yeah, so I need to be able to make an empty blaze burner, which is, again, ridiculously easy. Just iron sheets and netherrack. And then I have to capture a blaze inside of an empty blaze burner. That was the entire reason for doing that trip. was so that I could find where blazes are at. Now that I know where the blaze spawner is at, it'll be fairly easy to capture some. And specifically, I need them so that I can make brass. Because of the fact that brass requires the burners like that. Oh, there goes that tree. Yep, no worries, Wrath. But because of the fact that the blaze burners are necessary for making brass, and I need brass for a lot of the other stuff, that's kind of our order of operations. Almost there. Okay. That is, oh, that's a full-on village. Okay. Now, the other thing that will be useful is I should be able to do sand. No, I just want sand. Suspicious sand. Okay, yeah. So here's the other way that I can do this. Is I can take sandstone and throw it in. I can crush it with a hammer. Or I can use crushing wheels. So essentially the way that it would work is that I would use the cobblestone generator and push the cobblestone through the grinding wheels, the crushing wheels, to get gravel. And then I would move the gravel through to get sand. And then I can drop the sand onto a conveyor with a fan attached to some lava to make glass. I'm just thinking about all of the different automations that I'm going to have to run through. And then also, what's the other one? Iron. Not the raw iron piece, the iron nuggets. Iron nuggets come from gravel and from crushed raw iron. Okay. So I have a lot of work ahead of me, but that's okay. That is indeed part of the fun. But we are well on our way back. It's a nice, quiet night. And then once we get back home, I'm actually going to take another AFK. I know, I've been AFKing all day so far. But we'll take an AFK, and I am going to make myself something to eat. Because I'm getting a little bit on the hungry side. And then from there, we'll see about... I need to get... Well, what I'll do is I'll set up... let's see, how do I want to do this? Because I already have a large water wheel set up near home. Awesome. And so with that large water wheel, I can try and use it to siphon off power. In fact, I could probably make a couple extra water wheels, because why not? use that to then power some basic machines like a press. So that way I can start pressing some of the stuff like iron into iron sheets. Like copper sheets and stuff like that. Which I will then need for just about everything else at that point. But we are just about back home. There we go. And there goes our other boat. I should come out here and just make it like a dock of some sort. Awesome. Alrighty. Yeah, that I know. For every 8 blocks in, or for every 8 blocks in the overworld, it's 1 block in the Nether. That's why a lot of times you will see, especially the mega project Minecrafters, they will have massive ice highways in the Nether so that they can connect their farms from all over the overworld. Although I did see one that was really cool that this group of German engineers was working on. That was an absolutely massive overworld project that was really cool. It had, like, it was an actual ice highway, which was awesome. Yay, and we're back home. Finally. I heard you, traitor. Okay, that's, oh no, that's blackstone. Cobblestone I can drop off for now. Couple deep slate. Scoria. Soul sand. Nether crack. Granite. Block. Let's see. Get all that netherrack out of there. The dirt. Throw you in there. Come back to that. Actually, I should be turning the netherrack into nether brick. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Get that going, and torches go there. Awesome. Okay, like I said, I'm going to take an AFK. I'm going to go make myself something to eat. I am hungry. And then we will go ahead and start the process of, actually, I don't know what I'm going to start next. I always do that. I'm not sure what project I'm working on next. We'll figure something out when I get there. But I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'm also going to go ahead and run a quick 1-minute ad. Apologies. But I usually do that when I go AFK, so you guys don't have to deal with it in the middle of the stream, like when I'm actually talking about stuff. So I shall be back in just a few. Let's tea break this. There we go. Now the ad break. Here we go. Let's fade back to that. I gotta ban this person real quick. Port, spam, bots. Learn how to spell. Cheap viewer bot. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So, order of operations. Things that I'm going to need a lot of. Really warm. Fact. You know what? I got an idea. This should help. I need... There we go. Okay, so some things I'm going to need, and this is not necessarily in order, but just things that I need a lot of, and so I should be looking at for farms. The first is tree farm. Obviously, that's going to be important. I need some way to be able to farm a lot of trees. The next is coal farm. I need to be able to make a lot of coal. More than likely, what I would be looking at is utilizing a tree farm to then make a coal farm. I'm also going to need cobblestone farm. And then the cobblestone farm is also going to become part of the stone farm. And that's kind of that order of things that I'm going to need in terms of the construction projects. Those are like my 3.5 important things. Now, in order to do the tree farm, I need to be able to make brass. And the reason why I need to be able to make brass is because I need a deployer. Deployer requires a brass hand, and the brass hand is used to essentially redeploy or to deploy the saplings. And so one of the most productive types of farms, tree farms that are out there, is basically on the front side of this long arm, you have a whole bunch of saws. And then on the back side, you have a whole bunch of deployers. And what the employers do is they drop the saplings, and then the saws will cut down any of the trees they come in contact with. They won't touch the saplings, just the trees. Then you put that on a radial attachment, and it just sits there and it spins. And it will work indefinitely. You put, you put some, what's the word I'm looking for? Wind sails on it, and it will keep itself powered the entire time. That is still, hold on a second. There we go. That's a little kind of in the middle. All right, so essentially I need to make brass, which requires that I'm going to have to get the blazes. So I need to also make press machine. And capture blades. I really only need one to get started. Okay. So let's grab the gears. I need the shafts, some belts. Don't necessarily need the azaleas, so we'll put those away here. What else do I have on hand that I don't necessarily need? I've got gold nuggets. Don't really need those at the moment. Oh, don't need you. I should probably, let's go grab some of the kelp. Okay, good. Is there not more? Oh, there it is. It's like, wait a minute. Where did it all go? I can go ahead and plant some more, so that way we have more going. And now I know it's possible to make a kelp farm, an automated kelp farm. Oops. It's been quite a while since I've tried to make one, though. Let's plant a little bit more of this. So that I've got more to work with. All right. Now, the reason why I need the kelp is because I dry it out, and then I use the dried kelp to make belts for create. So throw that in there. Yay. So good. Know where I'm going. Up here. There we go. All right, so what I need to do is I need to get up top here. The reason being is because, how is the noise? Up here is where I have a little water feature. And where I have a water wheel already set up, a large water wheel, I should say. So I could conceivably steal power off of it. Yeah, so right here you can see it underwater. It's currently working. I don't know how much power it's producing. I just know it's producing some power. A little bit of water going out here, so I could. I think it's that one. There we go. So I should be able to steal some power off of this. I could also stack them, so that way they produce more overall power. Since each one has a specific amount of rotational power that it's capable of making. Now what I need to do is specifically figure out where I want to put my press right now. Okay, that one's actually pretty easy to make. That takes a lot more work. Let's see. Need gearboxes. And the encased fan is actually going to be super useful too. So that'll probably be another thing that I wind up making pretty quickly here. So the mechanical press, I can go ahead and make that. Can't currently make that because I need the mechanical crafters. Now, I wouldn't be able to make those because I need the brass. And windmill sails are just sticks and sight. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking through this, kind of figuring out the pieces that I'm going to need. And okay. All right, so I have some stuff to build. First of all, I need to make some more gears. Ow. Ow. Fortunately and peaceful, you heal quickly. All right, so the gears, I need shafts, which are andesite alloy. So I need a lot more andesite. Let's grab... Oh, hey, I've got more of that to go through. Okay, cool. Come back to you. I've got andesite alloy. Let's drop off some of that so that I can make these into nuggets. Make more of that. Awesome. Oh, I still had some more. Oh, shit, yeah, that's... Here we go. Drop off one of the nuggets. Okay. I need more belts. Awesome. Drop that off. Okay, the next thing that I need is a few more of those. Do like 10 of these. And I need the andesite casing. Okay. Now, if I remember, what I have to do is take this, and then there we go. There. Now I'm remembering how to do this. There we go. That gets those going. Now what I need is my trusty I can do the millstone, I can do the mechanical. Let's do the mechanical press, because I know I'm going to need that. Let's do a couple of gearboxes, because Lord knows I'm probably going to need one. Such good stuff. All right, let's climb up here. Note to self, make some damn stairs, you idiot. There we go. All right. That's possible. Oh no, that is not what I want. I think that's going to do any damage, but that is not what I want. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we're good. And the reason why is because I eventually want to extend these out a bit. Actually, I am going to wind up changing a lot of this eventually anyway, so it won't matter. I just realized. Funnily enough, they don't. They think in sign language. I do need some of you. Hopper sheets. And then, yeah, that should be good. It is interesting to think, though. No pun intended. About how we think. Need to go up higher. Because it is one of those things that we kind of take for granted sometimes, the idea of the inner monologue. Probably not. Let's clear out some of this. Make sure we don't break something important. Extra dirt, yay. All right, put you to the side. You go there. Oh, that. Give me that back. I want that torch. All right. You. And you. There we go. I need to put something under here so that I can get up to it. Let's drop. And of course, that's going to take a while because it's just ridiculously slow. Probably could speed it up. Actually, I know exactly how I could speed it up. I'll be right back. And we're back. And potentially, yes. Thus creating a paradox, which would be impossible and possible at the same time. But I figure, since I just finished putting a whole bunch of balls in my mouth, I might as well put a banana in next. But our press is finished. Give me all of that. And now, oh yeah, we should put the copper on next. Awesome. There we go. Good stuff. Every once in a while, it's nice to have a good banana. Huh. Not quite. I am currently pounding metal. Well, I'm not. I like to sit in the back and watch. Good stuff. And just about have. Oh, that's cool. It actually tells me how many copper sheets are on there versus the copper ingots. Cool. All right. There we go. They usually do, actually. And in a lot of cases, they're spelled just as wrong as the Chinese ones are. Okay, so now we've got some of the metal pressed. I should be able to do... I can do the mixer, although I don't need to do the mixer. Let's do a propeller. Actually, let's do 2 propellers. Let's do 4 propellers. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. We'll make do. And then I'll do 2 encased fans. And then I need... oh, I could do mechanical harvesters. Depends. Well, what do I need for the andesite filter? Oh, I need the kelp. Okay. Yay, level 25. Okay. I think we're just about at the point where I'm ready to start setting up some more automation. But for this, oh, I'm having an idea and it hurts. Okay. Yep. That's why I'm going to die early. I'm fine with this. Usually they call that divorce. Okay, so what I'm thinking, and why it kind of hurts a little bit, is that the original idea is I'm going to carve this center out. And run it straight down to the water. That isn't changing. What I was thinking of doing was going ahead and making from here down a set of stairs that'll curve around towards the water. That is changing. Instead of a set of stairs that's curving around towards the water, what I'm going to do instead is, right now this is a semi-oval. I'm going to do a semicircle that extends out as a platform around over top. And then from the center of it, build a bridge that continues along towards the opposite side there. So essentially, I will have a semicircle floor, balcony kind of thing. And I'll see about making columns that extend from the bottom of it down into the water. And then a bridge that goes from that to the other side. So it'll be easier to get from over here. You just have to cross around and then over. And then I will most likely tear out that, not tear it out so much as just completely rebuild this entire set, or this entire section here, for the farms. Possibly. I may also just rebuild this into another set of buildings as well. Eventually just move the farm to a different location. Okay. So what I need is I need you. You are 50 by 50. Okay. That one's going to be fun. Yeah, okay. Do I have stone? Like proper stone? I do have some proper stone. Okay. I need chest. Drop off all of this crap in there so I can keep it separated. Gotta keep it separated. Put those in there as well. Diorite doesn't matter. Dirt, cool. Awesome. All right. You are going bye-bye. I got to get rid of all that. Do have another one. Cool. Oh no! It's terrible. And I will think of some other way to bring in stairs up here. Possibly even just have them come off the side there and down. Oh man. It's not one thing, it's like 10 others. Okay. So I need to bring this it's up 5. So 1, 2. Damn it. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 and 2. So 2. And 2. Then 1. And then 2. And then 3 ones. So 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 1, 2, and then 2. Let me do the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we do the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That feels just a little bit off. That's because I did it in the wrong spot. Now I know why. Okay. That's okay though. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 1, 2, then 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, 2, 2, and then 4. There we go. And the reason why it doesn't matter is because I'm going to be filling in portions of it anyway, so that it's fine if I already have this sort of internal ring. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then we do 4. And then 2. And 2. Then 1. 2, and 1, 1, 1. 2, 1. 2, 2. 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that is what I'm looking at. Nice. I need to make you 40. Should be right there. Okay. Jesus. If that doesn't get the job done, I don't know what will. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, pretty much. And then 2. 1. 2. And 1, 1. 1. Then we go 2. 1, 2, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. And then the last 4. 1, 3, and 4. Beautiful. Unfortunately, again, that doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I mean, that's awesome, but I'm going to be real. The most I know about actual firearms is what I've learned from like documentaries on the Discovery and History Channel. No, it fell in the water. Or from what I've picked up from games. Jesus. If you're needing to shoot somebody through concrete, you might want to consider what has transpired to get you guys to that point. I need more stone. Need a lot more stone. So I need a lot more charcoal. That's fair. I really can't argue with a paranoid person because I get a little paranoid too. I am probably going to need to do a coal run at some point. But I think for now... Hey, you know, paranoid people are usually paranoid for a reason. And yes, this is kind of what I'm looking at Oh yeah, no, I know. Jump into the water. But, oh, hello. I was just talking about you. I figure if I go on a nice spelunking journey looking for coal, I will also find, hopefully, a whole bunch of iron as well. But for now, I think this is a good place to go ahead and wrap up. I've got the next sort of project to work on, or to finish up here, that should make life a little easier. Yeah, I've got sieves going. I just don't have a bunch of stuff automated yet. Plus, I like going underground and looking for stuff. That's that whole, you know, part dwarf thing, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ, another one of these guys. Report. Self-harm. Bots. Cheap viewer bot spam. Submit, close, ban. There we go. But yeah, I think this is a good point to go ahead and wrap up for today anyway. We've actually got quite a lot accomplished. We've gone to the Nether. We found another fortress with a blaze spawner, so we know where that's at. We went and got a whole bunch of materials, did some more exploring, found out what a mysterious, disappointing arrow is, and just in general, things are actually starting to come together. We've got one of our first machines up there working, the mechanical press. We've got that going. So tomorrow, we've got some more work cut out for us. I would like tomorrow to see about getting a basic automated smeltery going, and then kind of working out from that point to see about what we can do. I think that'll be one of our big projects to see is maybe going ahead and getting some extra large water wheels made, getting them set up so that we can then pipe or shaft that power down to where we need it, and then just start building out from there. And then also kind of figuring out what blocks we want to start using for more stuff. Because eventually I'm probably going to wind up replacing a lot of this anyway. I may just leave it as is. We'll see. But at the very least, we have kind of a direction that we're going in. So that's always good to have. Other than that, though, actually, before we do that, let's go take our screenshot for the thumbnail. Because that's always a good thing to do. That way I can go ahead, get the VOD uploaded as soon as possible. And let's come up and around. Yay, a tree. God, I really need to add stairs up here too. But I'm having a good time with this, honestly. This is one of those where I'm really, really enjoying where it's going, what we're getting done. It is nice to not be constantly under threat for a change. And I know it's weird to think about this, but it was kind of necessary for me to watch that video where the guy mentioned, don't feel bad about playing in peaceful. And it was kind of gratifying in a way to hear that from somebody else, even though I don't know them. I don't know who they are. I'm not friends with them or anything. It was just nice to hear somebody kind of put that into context in words. You know what? Up here looks good. kind of get a good... There we go. But yeah, that'll work. We've got some cool stuff happening. And I really like the way that this is turning out. So we've got some projects to work on. We've got some stuff to do. We have a direction to go in. Yeah, it'll be good. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.